Раз, два, три. Проверка звука. Раз, два, три. Ну что-то как будто бы немножко можно... Хотя... Ну что-то, блять, это... Так, дополнительно я хотел настройки, звук. Так, в наушниках это, конечно, нормально. Может быть, конечно, в OBS убавить громкость, я думаю, чуть-чуть. Потому что, мне кажется, немножко приглушает она мне. Перезвучивает, правильно? Давай, например, если я вот так вот сделаю, будет ли норм слышно? Интересно. Будет ли норм слышно? Как по звуку? В соотношении с моим голосом. Так, окей. Что? Начинаем играть в Mass Effect. Это просто невероятно. Так, я готов заявить, что я не люблю всякие вот эти вот тематики космические и все прочее. Это мне не особо заходит, но... Блять, что я нажал?
Добро пожаловать в базу данных вооруженных сил Альянса. Запрос доступа к засекреченной информации.
А почему на русском?
Устанавливается связь по защищенному каналу. Связь по защищенному каналу установлена.
А почему по-русски говорит? Ну ладно, это окей. Хуй с ним. Может быть, потом будет нормально. Джон Шепард. Джейн Шепард. Новые данные. Угу. Идентификационные данные представлены не полностью по причине секретности уровня N7. Подтвердите личные данные, приведенные ниже, или введите их вручную. Так вот, в общем, да, надеюсь, что это будет супер охуенно, что это будет супер интересно. Вот. В первый я, конечно, чуть играл. Вот, а в остальные вообще не играл. Не знаю, не видел ничего, вообще ничего не знаю. Так, давай, Джон Шепард. Все, выбираю стандартного.
Для доступа к профилю идентифицируйте себя.
Джон
Восстановление
Шепард.
профиля завершено.
Репутация уцелевший, класс солдат. То есть это неизменно.
Для доступа к профилю идентифицируйте себя.
Может быть, надо выбрать новые. Создание мужского. Готовый мужской персонаж. Солдат. Ну давай, мужской, хорошо. Джон Шепард.
Идентифицируйте себя.
Соединение салона. Ага. Ошибка данных, боже, в тазу.
Внимание! Данные повреждены.
О, нет.
Пожалуйста, восстановите свой профиль. Подтвердите биографию до поступления на службу.
Ты смотри-ка. Так. Скиталец. Ваши родители состояли на службе в войсках Альянса. По мере продвижения по службе они сменили много кораблей и станций, на которых и прошло ваше детство. Ваша семья не задерживалась нигде дольше, чем на несколько лет. Следуя по стопам отца, вы добровольно поступили на службу в возрасте 18 лет. Колонист. Вы родились и выросли на Миндуаре, небольшой пограничной колонии в Аттическом траверсе. Когда вам было 16 лет, Миндуар подвергся нападению работорговцев. Вашу семью и друзей убили, вас спас проходящий через систему патруля Альянса. Несколько лет спустя вы записались на службу в войска. Землянин. Вы сирота. Ваше детство и юность прошли на улицах огромных мегаполисов Земли. Вы вырвались из мира уличного насилия и преступных группировок. Записавшись в войска Альянса, едва вам стукнуло 18 лет. Ну давай выберем землянина.
Подтвердите психологический портрет.
Угу. Уцелевший. Во время вашей службы одно из заданий окончилось катастрофой. Перенеся немыслимые физические страдания, тяжелейший психологический стресс, вы смогли выжить. Один солдат из всего отряда. Вы единственный свидетель того, что произошло во время этой миссии. Герой войны. В начале вашей военной карьеры вам пришлось столкнуться с превосходящими силами противника. Несмотря на то, что шансы на успех были невелики, вы рискнули жизнью, чтобы спасти товарища и уничтожить противника. За смелость и проявленный героизм вы заслужили награды и признание в войсках Альянса. Безжалостный. На протяжении вашей военной карьеры вы действуете согласно одному правилу. Задача должна быть выполнена. Люди считают, что вам свойственны холодный расчет и жестокость. Ваша безжалостность стала причиной осторожного отношения к вам, ваших сослуживцев, но задания, которые должны выполняться любой ценой, всегда поручают именно вам. Так. А что бы выбрать-то? Сейчас, секунду. Уцелевший герой войны, безжалостный. Ну пусть будет уцелевший, окей. Будем в такого типа немножко добренького чувачка сыграем, наверное. И не будем особо жестить. Я бы, конечно, взял безжалостный. Звучит прикольно. Но, скорее всего, тогда надо будет отыгрывать какого-то прям такого супер жесткого чувака. Но мне прям не хочется. Знаешь, мне прям так... Вот я ощущаю, смотрю в его глаза. В его взгляд этот безумный. Блин, ты чё, чел? Вот. И я понимаю, он либо герой войны. Нет, нет. Нет, это не герой войны. Это уцелевший. Я прям ощущаю.
Подтвердите военную специальность.
Ёб твою мать. Это что? Солдат. Солдаты — это военные специалисты, наилучшим образом подготовленные для боя. Они обладают хорошим здоровьем, могут обучиться использованию любых типов оружия, сразу получают навык использования средней брони, а в дальнейшем могут научиться пользоваться тяжелой броней. Инженер. Прикольно, кстати. Инженер. Инженеры — это специалисты по технике. Используя голографический уни-инструмент, они могут проникать в системы безопасности, осуществлять ремонт или улучшение технического оборудования, выводить из строя вражеское оружие и щиты, а также лечить членов группы. Инженеры могут носить только легкую броню, а в оружии специализируются на пистолетах. Да. Адепт. Это специалисты с развитыми биотическими способностями. Используя особые импланты, они многократно усиливают возможности человеческого организма. Адепты могут поднимать и метать тяжелые предметы, накладывать мощные кинетические щиты, а также обезвреживать противников. Адепты могут носить только легкую броню, а в оружии специализируются на пистолетах. Разведчик. Это бойцы, которые сочетают боевые и технические навыки для уничтожения и обезвреживания противника на расстоянии. Обученные использовать уни-инструменты, разведчики отдают предпочтение расшифровке данных и боевым операциям, а не лечению членов отряда. Они могут носить среднюю броню, а в оружии специализируются на пистолетах и снайперских винтовках. Страж. Это специалисты, обладающие как техническими, так и биотическими способностями. В бою они обычно оказывают биотическую и медицинскую поддержку союзникам, однако способны проводить биотические или технические атаки. Стражи используют технику и биотику эффективнее прочих классов. В ущерб боевым навыкам стражи могут использовать только легкую броню и не имеют возможности улучшить свои навыки владения оружием. Штурмовик. Штурмовики — это солдаты, имеющие биотические способности. Их специализация — ближний бой, использование боевых имплантов и оружия делает их очень опасными противниками. Штурмовики могут носить среднюю броню, а в оружии специализируются на пистолетах и дробовиках. Звучит прикольно на самом деле. Звучит интересно. Ну смотри, нам представляют, что вот он такой, типа там что-то химичит у себя на груди, плюс дробовик. Тут плюс вот какая-то пси-пушка, блядь, или что это? Пси-щит, я не знаю. Тут у нас есть снайперская винтовка, плюс... вот я, наверное, возьму сейчас разведчика все-таки. Тут нихуя, вот он дрожит рукой. Инженер. Пистолет плюс пси... я не знаю, что это. Пси-рука. Солдат. Вот у него просто штурмовая винтовка. Угу. Давай, наверное, возьмем разведчика. Хотя... Инженер. Инженер тоже звучит прикольно. Но с другой стороны, инженер подразумевает, что мы должны были быть каким-то таким, типа, знаешь, либо героем войны, либо скитальцем, там, где мы с отцом, типа, пошли по стопам отца. Но мы были сиротой на земле и при этом уцелели. То есть мы просто везунчик какой-то. Все в нашей жизни было ничем, кроме момента, когда мы остались одни, выжившие из всего отряда. И кто бы мы могли быть? Ну, может быть, разведчик. Мы стояли, издали, стреляли и просто сбежали, когда увидели дохуя народу, атакующих наш отряд. Прикольно, да, я думаю, разведчик нормально.
Внешние данные.
Да что так смотришь? Нет, ну все, подтверждаю.
Восстановление профиля завершено.
Классический Джон Шепард. Разведчик уцелевший. Далее. После завершения создания персонажа изменить какие-либо параметры будет невозможно. А, кстати, выбрать уровень сложности где? Где выбрать уровень сложности? Вот это хороший вопрос. Так, сейчас, секунду. Uno моментум. Не, ну давай, наверное, я подтвержу.
Личность
посмотрим.
идентифицирована.
А, вот, уровень сложности боя. Нормальный. Безумие. Стоп. Автораспределение. Выбор между автоматическим и ручным режимом распределения очков при получении нового уровня. А, то есть мне предлагают, чтобы я выбирал. Отряд и игрок. Выкл. Что значит выкл, блять? Выбор между... То есть... это предлагает автораспределять только у отряда, либо у отряда игрока. Выкл, конечно. Мы сами будем. Адаптивный уровень. В классическом режиме будет использоваться диапазон уровней 1-60. От 1 до 60. Вместо нового от 1 до 30. Количество опыта и очков умений остается неизменным. Удваивается только количество уровней. А смысл какой? В классическом. А вот это вот я вообще не знаю. Это типа какая-то вкусовщина, типа тебе нравится больше прокачиваться или что, блядь? Типа того? Субтитры. Что такое включить? Использование умений отрядом. Ага, защитные. Нет, пусть будут защитные. Пусть будут себя защищать больше. Так, сейчас... Сейчас, секунду. Так, выключение подсказок. Включение всплывающих подсказок. Автосохранение включить, чтобы автоматически сохранить игру с определенной периодичностью. Ага. Понятно. Так, ну, субтитры. Включить или отключить субтитры. Размер субтитров для любого языка можно выбрать настройку программ запуска. Использование умений отрядом определяет умения, которые члены отряда будут использовать в битве. Адаптированный уровень. В классическом режиме будет использован диапазон от уровней от 1 до 60, вместо нового от 1 до 30. В принципе, и когда немного уровней, то тоже прикольно. Не, давай, наверное, классический возьмем, правильно? Ну, типа 60, нормально, прикольно. Чем больше, тем лучше. Пусть будет так, хорошо. Давай, посмотрим. Давай. Ой, загрузка. Ёп. Все, молчу.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
В 2148 году исследователи обнаружили на Марсе останки древней цивилизации космических путешественников. В течение нескольких последующих десятилетий эти артефакты открыли тайны новых удивительных технологий, позволивших совершать полеты к самым далеким звездам. Основой этих технологий стала... Спасибо. Я вроде и так старался быстро, ну что ж, да. Ну вот Юпитер видим, да? Браздим просторы солнечной системы. Ага. Смотри, куда мы улетели тоже. Это безопасно? На, пошел. Ну, короче, вот на Марсе нашли вот эту штуку, да?
Check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him?
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Угу. Так. Вот теперь нам предлагают выбор, да, первый сделать. Выберите мышью вариант ответа. Щелкните AlltiGame. Так, ну, давай я скажу, что... А какая нахуй разница, да? Давай, типа... Согласен.
They don't send specters on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Офигеть. Вот тогда. Нажмите «Покиньте корабль», чтобы открыть журнал и просмотреть обновленные задания. Пролог Нормандия. Ёб твою мать. Сколько ж тут всего. Вот, наверное, да. Вот, наверное, я бы обомлел от всего этого. Если бы играл первый раз, когда Mass Effect начинал. Так. То есть мы можем поговорить сейчас, да? Атака на что? Ёп твою мать. Так, а как убрать? Стоп. А еще я хотел вернуться и дочитать этот... Что там написали нам? Так, сейчас, секунду. Давай пока у назначения клавиш идти вперед. Vast, идти T, присесть левый Ctrl, использовать рывок пробел, D. Так, вот сейчас, секунду. Ага. В общем, в 2148 году исследователи обнаружили на Марсе останки древней цивилизации космических путешественников. В течение нескольких последующих десятилетий эти артефакты открыли тайны новых удивительных технологий, позволивших совершать полеты к самым далеким звездам. Основой этих технологий стала сила, способная изменять саму ткань пространства и времени. Эта сила стала величайшим открытием в истории человечества. Цивилизация, населяющая галактику, называют ее Mass Effect. Понятно. Окей, будем знать. Ну теперь-то понятно. Ну теперь ясно все. Так, смотрим. Журнал J, кодекс О, отряд У. Что бы это ни значило. Снаряжение I, карта М, пробел. Левый Ctrl, T. А взаимодействие? Где? Выстрелить, наведение, уровень приближения. Ближний бой F. Убрать оружие H. Окей. Это все. А взаимодействие? Так, аж. Типа... Хорошо, буду знать. Так, а как поговорить-то, блядь? А, вот, на пробел. Угу, ну окей, хорошо. Да. А я думал, я капитан, нет? А, да? Ну что ж поделать. Так. Блин, а по громкости нормальный? Хоть слышно? Или чуть прибавить надо? А то они что-то как-то говорят тихонечко так.
Captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
No. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Это ваша работа, доктор?
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Разузнать. Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
This mission isn't about personal glory, Corporal. We have a job to do. Don't do anything stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Так, окей. Ну, прикольно, прикольно. Диалоги тут, конечно, ведутся приятненько. Так, это Найлус? Стоп, а... Мне... Блять. Мне нужно поговорить с штурман Пресли. О, давай с ним поговорим.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I better head down and see the captain.
Yes, sir.
Прикольно. То есть получается, что Спектр, вот этот Найлус, он вроде как типа спецагент. Вот. И он плывет, летит с нами по какому-то явно делу. Так, давай быстро сохранение сделаем. Что-то как-то подвисает, я не понимаю, что это.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Ну, то есть понятно, то есть они сговорились и хотят меня пропихнуть повыше. Понятно, понятно, так.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Еще есть?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
Вот тебе и спокойная планета.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the spectrum, and he wants that beacon.
А почему он это-то сказал? Я же не это выбирал. Ну типа... Окей.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Интересно,
Approaching
интересно.
drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Так, давай... А сохранить мы не можем сейчас, да? А, нет. Окей. Так. У нас только...
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Правая кнопка мыши, чтобы достать оружие. А тут есть какой-нибудь типа... Чтобы сменить оружие в отряде? А, точно, точно. Так, я у них могу, например... Штурмовая. А у себя... Ну пусть будет снайперка, да? Перегрузка. А, ну да, я помню, что-то такое, да. Окей. Прикол, да?
Oh God, what happened here?
Нам никакую траву для лекарств не надо собирать. Что? А, ну да, тут еще перегревается. Ну, ёб твою мать. Вот и все.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ну окей, давай возьмем пока что эту. Штурмовая, давайте. Пенициллин используется для исцеления раненых членов отряда. Чтобы восстановить здоровье. Ну давай. Ага, я понял.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Ну, отходи. Левшип можно отдавать приказы отряду или же используйте Z. Цель QE приказательным бойцам. Ага. Ты взялся-то, блядь. Постоянно перезаряжаться хочется. О! Вы чё, блин?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report, now.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
А если не вините себя, то... Причем не винить себя?
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, He's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Нажми, чтобы открыть меню отряда и распределить очки умений новых членов отряда. Отряд. В меню отряда можно посмотреть навыки каждого из членов отряда. Чтобы просмотреть навык или его уровень, наведите на него указатель мыши. Щелкните по навыку, чтобы потратить очко навыка и получить новый уровень. С каждым новым уровнем вы получаете очки навыков и можете открывать новый уровень навыков. Ага. Так, ну смотри, мы можем... Где у нас? А, вот очки. У нас 6 очков, у Кайдена Оленка 4, у Эшли Уильямс тоже 4. Ну давай мы ей прокачаем. О, у нее бойня открывается. Я понял, вспомнил, как это работает. Боевая броня. Давай так, так. Ну и солдат восстанавливает 3 единицы здоровья в секунду. Пусть будет тоже. Страж сокращает время восстановления броска, подъем барьера и ставить на 3%. Давай так ему. Еще давай. Еще. Первая помощь. Восстанавливает 40 единиц здоровья у каждого члена отряда. И плюс давай барьер ему. А, все, у нас уже больше нет. Джон Шепард. Джон Шепард. Обаяние. Устанавливает уровень обаяния на единицу в диалогах. Появляется новый вариант ответов. Сразу берем. Еще берем. И еще берем. Устрашение. А, ты смотри, тут типа есть такой и такой вариант, да? Так. Так. И так. А что, шлем? А, я понял. Ну не, ну без шлема это ну что, смешно, блядь. Так. Журнал, кодекс. Журнал, давай посмотрим. Пролог. Найдите Маяк. Вы возглавляете тактическую группу, направленную на Иден Прайм, колонию Альянса, на которую совершено нападение. Вашим основным заданием является найти протарианский маяк и обеспечить его безопасность. Пусть будет открыто лучше. А, так не может. Кодекс. Во, смотри, тут дохерищ всего. Ой-ой-ой-ой. Давай чуть попозже, наверное, когда куда-нибудь доберемся, мы будем способны нормально это. Так, а чё? А, радиоактивный пад. Взять все. Чтобы сменить снаряжение своего отряда, перейдите в бортовой компьютер, нажать... Что, блять? На экране снаряжения можно снаряжать и улучшать экипировку отряда. Щелкните по вкладке «Фильтр», чтобы переключаться между типами предметов. Выберите предмет и щелкните «Экипировать», чтобы снарядить его. Щелкните ячейку улучшений экипированного предмета, чтобы выбрать улучшение. Щелкните унигель, чтобы переработать выбранный предмет в унигель. Так, смотрим. Штурмовая винтовка, снайперка. А, вот, точно. Лансер 1, штурм, Кеслер, Мститель, гранатомет, Нигель. Оникс. Это наш броник. А, вот есть еще. Это то, что нам предлагают, да? То есть сейчас на нас вот Скорпион 1. И он явно лучше. Давай посмотрим. Окей, окей. А, ну, например, давай. Ну, конечно, она выглядела прикольно, да? Чем вот эта вот хуйня. Ну, ладно, давай я ее выбираю и нажимаю Мигель. Да. Окей. Хорошо. Бегите к указанной точке и укройтесь за камнем. Мы уже всех выебали. Кайф, стреляем. А что это? А тут хедшоты есть? Он там стоит, эти стреляют по камню.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive!
What did the Geth do to them?
Чё он так бегает?
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Чтобы открыть некоторые закрытые объекты в игре, требуется дешифровка или электроника. Если у одного из членов отряда есть нужный навык, вы сможете открыть объект в интерфейсе дешифровки или электроники, или же потратить уникель. Продвигайтесь к центральному ядру, перемещайтесь вокруг кольца с помощью мыши, нажмите AlltiGame по КМ, чтобы двигаться внутрь и наружу, избегайте программ безопасности. Точно. Типа так. Окей.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Я могу заткнуть его? Что?
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Так. Пропусти меня. А? Спасибо. Угу. Она застряла? Вот это будет весело. А чё? А как теперь быть? Я надеюсь, что просто... Да, что сейчас, типа, ладно, просто тпшнется ко мне. Опа, другой турианец.
Saren.
Ну, здравствуй.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Это вообще нормально?
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Так, хорошо. Мы можем, по идее, сразу же попытаться. В. Хоп, остановились. А, блин. Бля, как резко. Да ебать.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Прикольно, прикольно. Стингер 2, боевой датчик. Взять все. Ручной везло. Потом тогда разберемся с этим совсем. Эх, жаль, тут прыжков нет. Блин, ну пока что прикольно все. Пенициллин. Что?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Не надо, Уильямс.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Будешь смотреть, типа, как мы будем садиться на грузовой поезд? Окей. Фугасная граната. Куда вы, блядь, стреляете? Блин, почему прыгать нельзя? Вот. Просто штурмуем его нахуй. Так, давай я зажму. Это дробовик, да? Ну, в принципе, можно пока побегать за дробовиком. Так, окей, пошли. Можно использовать такие умения членов своего отряда. Бросок позволяет осуществлять броски противников и предметов, используя поле эффекта массы. Саботаж вызывает перегрев оружия противников, находящихся поблизости, наносит небольшой урон огнем. Усиление щита. Основная часть энергии щитов даже под огнем противников. Позволяет стрелять из штурмовой винтовки длинными очередями без перегрева. Здравствуйте. Блять, ну это, конечно, я переборщил, да? Ну, нахуй. А как ее восстановить? Не, ну прикольно, прикольно. У меня есть это... Ну, хоть попробовал штурмануть. Теперь буду знать, что это из себя представляет. А где я? Я не вижу. Чел. Он по мне настреливает, что ли? А она не станет, типа, до тех пор, пока... Пока у нас бой не завершится, да, по-моему? Вот, нет? Оно... А вот еще. Забавно, у них торчат макушечки. Еще? А по ком ты еще стреляешь? Я не вижу. Хорош, чел, настреливай. Ага, вот где солдат. Еще не все? Все. Отлично, теперь она встала, да? Мы пошли туда еще сначала, проверим. Так, а как там? Сжимаем. Нет? Нет, сейчас не получится. Ну окей. А что, ничего даже подлутать нельзя? Или они уже все подлутали? Ну, мы уже все подлутали. Блять, подлутали. Так, погнали.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Не трожь. Это не твое. Нихера себе. Ой, это как в Apex Legends. Сундуки как в Apex были. Окей. Ну точнее, в Apex. А чё так мало фургонов осталось?
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Погнали. Высовывайся, пожалуйста. Блять. Что? Я забыл кое-что еще. Так, стоп, давай я возьму штурмовую, наверное. Блять. Сейчас мне навешают пиздов. Откуда вы взялись-то вообще, блин? Пока что все выходит не очень, да? Я не понимаю. А, нет, все окей, нормально. Окей. Пристрелочные моменты, блять. Пожалуйста, присядь. Почему он не присел? Да, надо лечиться. Окей, давай еще разок. Сейчас я подрастерялся. Но в целом норм. Так, смотри, нам нужно за 5 минут. Так, смотри, сразу же. Вот, хоп. Не спешим, не спешим. И ориентируемся по карте. Я забыл про карту совсем. Осталось 3 штуки. Сразу же берем. Давай. Так. Так, окей, буду со снайпой. Это норм страта в нашем случае. Так. Ой, блядь. Еще попадать? Вот неплохо. Ну вот это хорошее место для обезвреживания. Несо под огнем. Так, смотри, мы заюзали вот это. Вот это. куда, блядь, пошел-то, дурачок? Блядь, я не могу. Помехи. Ну, все еще есть. Ага, слышу писк. Он уселся. Окей. Так, остался заряд. Все заряды обезврежены. Давай спустимся. Блять, что такое? Блять, нихуя чуть не упал. Или может он не может упасть? Мне не нравится звук. Ты угораешь? А тут есть friendly fire? Хас. Нахер. Ты откуда, блядь? А чё, охуели? Так. Давай это заюзаем. Давай. Ага. Окей. Окей. То есть мне нужно и свой курсор держать на враге, когда я использую способность союзника? Прикольно. Окей, я понял. Хорошо. Буду знать. Давай еще. Так, вроде бы все. Или нам вот сюда надо? Не, нихера. А, нам может быть вот сюда надо, вот, крестиком помечено. А, вот он, маяк же стоит тут. Здравствуй, маяк.
Normandy, the beacon is secure. This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Не трожь, она тебя сожрет нахуй. А чё сам не отпрыгнул?
No, don't touch it.
Твою мать.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
То есть он уехал, просто оставив маяк?
This human must be
Destroyed. Прикол. Плюс враг личный. Personal enemy.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Сейчас будет ругаться на тебя.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Я в порядке.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can
Почему,
get us an audience with the
блять,
Council.
герой?
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring
Говорит
us into
совсем не то, что написано. Вообще, типа, бывает прям вообще не рядом. Типа, могли бы хоть как-то перефразировать, но это прям чаще всего звучит прям вообще иначе. Видимо, стоит смириться с этим. Так, давай сохранимся. Снаряжение. Штурмовая винтовка 3-го уровня. Мститель. Смотри, окей, отряд. У нас 6 очков. Левелап. Уровень 4 уже. Ну, мое. Так, ну смотри. Дешифровку увеличиваем. Саботаж. Увеличить радиус сил воздействия саботажа. Электроника. Тактическая броня. Блин, в целом-то и это нам неплохо бы было, да, улучшить. Усиление щита. Восстановление 30% энергии щита в секунду. Длительность 2 секунды. Время восстановления 45 секунд. Снижение точности 30% ВП. Нормально? Так, сейчас я отойду. Так, ну что ж, продолжаем. Очнулись мы после изнасилования. Нас изнасиловал, получается, Маяк на нашем корабле в Нормандии.
Hey, Commander.
Привет.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
А что ты знаешь о Дженкинсе? Почему ты так говоришь?
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive,
Что?
I might not be here.
When your number comes up, it's over. His did.
Do you really believe that, Commander? After what happened to you on Akuz? Are you saying you only survived because of random chance?
Akuz was a bloodbath. Even now, I don't know how I survived. I guess it just wasn't my time yet.
With respect, sir, I think you had somebody watching over you.
Ну да, блядь.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
Вы очень помогли.
Dead Marines, dead colonists. And in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
You saved a lot of lives, Commander. It might be hard to keep that in perspective with what happened to Jenkins.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
Ой, сори, блядь.
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraine.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ёб твою мать, как тут много всего, да?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Как он глупо бегает. И куда мы поднимемся? Мы вниз спускаемся. Интересно. Используя шкафчики членов отряда в транспортном отсеке Нормандии, можно поменять снаряжение членов отряда. Новое снаряжение можно приобрести у интенданта. Шкафчик Эшли и Кайдена. А где же Дженкинса? Так, но она чаще всего гоняет с штурмовой винтовкой, я так понимаю, да? Мститель 3. Это жесть. У нее, конечно, точность слабенькая, да? Так, у нее что? Как у нее понять? Жесть, ты представляешь, тут еще и все это навес? Сирта, биомедицинское предприятие, заработавшее основной капитал разработкой препаратов для избавления от генетических заболеваний, свойственных землянам. Фонду свойственна гуманитарная политика. Он не занимается производством оружия и тому подобных средств нападения. Компания производит различное защитное утилитарное снаряжение базового уровня. Броню, уни-инструменты, биоусилители. Так у нее какое? Среднее или легкое? Я не понимаю пока что. Так вот и я сам охерел, типа нажимаешь, и то есть вот Devlon Industries, то есть мы херак Devlon Industries. Известна ассортиментом базовых моделей брони, способных обеспечивать защиту от различной неблагоприятной среды, такой как холод, жара и токсичные вещества. Кроме того, компания производит различное оружие военного класса. Прикол, да? У нее есть защита от тех биоурона. Но, возможно, стоит ей все-таки поднять вот этот второй уровень, кстати, дуэлянт. Ну, давай вот этот ей дадим. Кстати, выглядит прикольно. Блин, жаль, модельки нельзя смотреть сзади, типа. Прикольно. Так. Ну, пожинатель я себе оставлю, скорее всего. И вообще, я думаю, что снайпы-то им менять особо незачем, наверное. Привет. Легкая броня, освободитель. Ну, давай поменяем. Щитов так нормально тут дает. Да, у нее средняя была. Кстати, прикольно выглядит. Так, у него тоже штурмовка, да, в основном, я смотрю. А, ну у него такая, лансер. Штурм. Давай ему тоже ятаган дадим. Там проигрыш в точности не сильный, но при этом в мощности прям дофига. А еще и это же, блядь. О боже. Это просто я навек сюда засяду играть. Я просто представляю. Окей, давай. Пистолет тоже какой-нибудь ему дадим. У него Кеслер. Но в принципе он неплохой. Такой средненький. Лезвие. В точности не сильно проигрывает, но при этом урон в секунду намного выше. Вроде бы как импактнее выглядит. Пусть будет так. Снайпа ему нахер не нужна, я думаю. Инструмент. Нет, пока ничего не будем. Хорошо. А давай еще и свой тогда посмотрим. Во-первых, штурмовая винтовка. У нас лансер, да? Так. Ну, лансер-то это окей. Наверное, самый нормальный. Дробовик. Ну, стандартный. Пистолет возьмем себе. Лезвие вот этот. Бомб. Снайпа. Мститель 1. Пожинатель 2. Точность ниже. И все остальное вроде как получше. Увеличение энергии щита. Бонус мет перезарядки. Ну, давай возьмем. Легкая броня Оникс. А мы что, только в легкой можем гонять? Да, кажется. Окей. Опа, ласточка наша припаркована тупо. Интендант Альянс. Здрасте.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
Ну, это, по-моему, очевидно.
Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturer, I already... Many of the best licenses...
What are the different manufacturers?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Опа, ты смотри-ка. Скорпион 4, тяжелая броня. Цена 25 штук. У нас 1500. Ну, я думаю, хватит, да? Пистолет. Снайперская винтовка. Мститель 3. 8 штук нужно. Ну давай продадим, смотри. А как можно отсортировать? Сортировка... Нет. Типа... Улучшение не трогать пока что, например, да? Продавать вот пистолет, например. С другой стороны, можно не продавать. Ну что мы там заработаем? Вообще ни о чем. Стоимость продаж 24, вот, например. Окей, ладно, забей, чел. Вообще не стоит того. Тут что? Инженер Адамс. Монитор целостности поля. Давай. А? Ага, в кодекс добавилось что-то. Прикол. Это наш движок, да? Как раз таки Mass Effect. Будем смотреть на лицо Джона. Так. Что, поднимаемся тогда? Ой, сори, не туда. Ну как он выдыхается быстро, это жопа. Нам бы, конечно, в кодекс тоже залезть, почитать. По-хорошему надо бы. Так, ну тут вроде бы все. Совсем поговорил. Ладно, давай позже опять-таки отложим немножечко. Поговорим сейчас с Джокером.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work. Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Крутяк. Ну, выглядит круто.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Ой, ну прикольно, прикольно. Так, что, наверное, мы сейчас я сделаю перерывчик, такой достаточно большой, и пусть пока будет вот эта вот картина. Так, можно вот так вот стану. Вот, и чё? Потом я вернусь и, наверное, почитаем кодекс. Так что все. Так, я вернулся. Продолжаем играть в Mass Effect. Эффект Масс. Здравствуй, Аленка. Коленка. А мы? Компьютерная консоль. Сложность дешифрования низкая. Рапорт патруля Альянса. Капитан Хендриксон зарегистрировала источник необычной энергии во время патрулирования в скоплении Ро Аргуса. Ее особенно заинтересовала система Гидры, но она получила приказ возвращаться до того, как ее команда смогла что-либо изучить. Будем отправлять разведгруппу. Это типа новые какие-нибудь задания, можно так получать, да? Ёб твою мать, я сейчас... Они хотят, чтобы я заблудился, правильно? О! Зелтон.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Здрасте.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Это потому что они...
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Ну, кстати, правда, в его словах есть. Это за счет как раз-таки, за счет того, что они не это Недостаточно агрессивны и сильны физически, скорее всего.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Но с другой стороны, у вас кажется все.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Никаких ухудшений нет.
Good day, Earth Clan.
Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Спасибо большое. Так, это наш был. Так, а тут что? Тут закрыто, да? Пошли туда.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Новый уровень. Вот так вот, да? Что-то как-то сильно быстро, нет? Разведчики являются специалистами по маскировке и разведке, предпочитают атаковать противника на расстоянии, увеличить урон технических мин, снижать перегрев снайперских винтовок и пистолетов. Давай еще устрашение вкачаем. Так, тут 6 у нас аж. Дешифровка. Это понятно. Если что, и сами можем дешифровать. Страж. Барьер. Добавляет к вашим щитам биотический барьер, который поглощает урон, но не защищает от атак, проникающих через щиты. Доступно умение стазис. Боевая броня. Доступно умение первая помощь. Снижает получаемый урон на 14%. Увеличит прочность на 14%. Штурмовые винтовки. Боевая подготовка. Прилив адреналина. Первая помощь. Давай тут. Использует пенициллин для восстановления здоровья всех раненых. Угу. Давай боевую подготовку пока повысим. Тоже. Прилив адреналина восстанавливает все навыки, позволяя использовать их незамедлительно. Блин, прикольно. Так. А что это? Отступник. Герой. Я что, больше отступник, чем герой? Я тут ни при чем. Так, выясните, что произошло в системе. Отправляйтесь в систему Гидры, скопление Ро, Аргуса, и выясните, что произошло. Цитадель. Разоблачите Сареном. Отправляйтесь в башню. В президиум поднимитесь в башню Цитадели и поговорите с советом. Кодекс. Обитатели галактики, члены Совета.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then,
так, секунду. Если я закрою.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Понятно.
When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council.
Chill.
An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of...
Я понял. Так, настройки, звук, звуковых эффектов, наверное. Кодекс. Азари первыми обнаружили Цитадель. Когда прибыли соларианцы, именно Азари предложили создать Совет Цитадели, чтобы поддерживать мирные отношения во всей галактике. С тех пор Азари исполняют роль примирителей и являются центральной силой в Совете. Азари являются однополой женской расой и размножаются путем партеногенеза. С этой целью любая Азари может приспосабливать свою нервную систему для взаимодействия с нервной системой представителей любой расы и любого пола. Эта способность стала причиной нелицеприятных ошибочных слухов о промискуитете Азари. Продолжительность жизни Азари может превышать 1000 лет. За это время они проходят 3 стадии развития. Будучи девами, они жадные и неустанно ищут и накапливают новые знания и опыт. Став дамами, они соединяются с интересными партнерами, чтобы произвести потомство. В завершение они становятся матриархами, исполняя роль лидеров и советников. Турианцы. Около 1200 лет назад турианцам было предложено присоединиться к Совету Цитадели в качестве галактических миротворцев. Турианцы обладают самым большим флотом в пространстве Цитадели. Он является основой вооруженных сил Совета. По мере расширения своих территорий и сфер влияния турианцам пришлось положиться на опыт военной разведки соларианцев и дипломатическое искусство Азари. Несмотря на колониальные взгляды по отношению к остальной части галактики, правящая иерархия понимает, что в случае уничтожения двух других рас потери будут превышать приобретения. Турианцы живут в авторитарном обществе, в котором ценится дисциплина и высоко развито чувство личной и коллективной чести. Со времен войны первого контакта в 2157 году, которую турианцы называют инцидент с ретранслятором 314, между турианцами и людьми сохранилась давняя неприязнь. Тем не менее, официально расы считаются союзниками, а их дипломатические отношения отмечены вежливостью и прохладой. Обитатели галактики – вымершие расы, о боже, протеане. 50 тысяч лет назад протеане были единственной расой, путешествовавшей по галактике. Их постигло стремительное вымирание, о них напоминает лишь наследие, оставшееся после исчезновения их империи. Считается, что они построили ретрансляторы и цитадель. Это позволило многим расам изучить галактику и заселять новые миры. Протеанские руины можно найти в разных частях галактики. Несмотря на то, что сохранились они на удивление хорошо для своего возраста, работоспособные образцы древнейших протеанских технологий встречаются редко. Время и поколения мародеров опустошили их мертвые города и заброшенные станции. Существует мнение, что протеане вмешивались в процесс эволюции более молодых рас. К примеру, на Кадже, родной планете Ханаров, сохранились явные следы того, что когда-то ее населяли протеане. Найденный на Марсе заброшенный наблюдательный пункт протеан стал причиной возрождения среди людей движения интервенцианского эволюционизма. Его приверженцы считают, что мифы о богах древних цивилизаций – это неверно истолкованные визиты пришельцев. Протеане. Ну. Протеане, я сказал. Протеане. Обитатели галактики – неразумные существа. Хаски. О, хаски. Очистив территорию от вражеского присутствия, геты собираются и насаживают тела убитых, раненых на механические шипы. Эти шипы быстро трансформируют жертв в хасков, заменяя воду и микроэлементы в их организмах кибернетическим материалом. Киберматериалы восстанавливают жизненные процессы в организме, превращая жертв в бездушные машины для убийства. Солдаты Альянса называют иногда эти шипы зубами дракона, ассоциируя их с легендой о мифологических войнах, которые выросли из посаженных в землю зубов дракона, убитого древнегреческим героем Кадмом. Зубы дракона и хаски мало похожи на остальные образцы технологий гетов. Никому не известно, зачем расе синтетических существ нужно выкачивать небольшое количество восстанавливаемых ресурсов из органических тел, но выгода от использования их в качестве ударной силы вполне очевидна. Обитатели галактики – расы, не входящие в Совет. Ого, как много. Волосы. Раса, имеющая свое посольство на Цитадели. Помимо этого, они государство-сателлит турианцев. Сателлит – это своего рода как под вассалитетом, они вассалы, да, наверное. Много веков назад они добровольно присоединились к иерархии, получив, защиту турианской армии в обмен на свое умение вести торговлю. Их родная планета Ируна вращается на слишком большом расстоянии от своей звезды. Тем не менее, она обладает атмосферой высокой плотности, создающей парниковый эффект и задерживающей достаточно тепла для поддержания биохимических процессов на базе аммиака. По этой причине волусам приходится носить защитные костюмы и дыхательные устройства, так как обычная смесь азота и кислорода является для них ядовитой, а разряженная атмосфера, пригодная для дыхания большинства существ, становится причиной разрывов тканей. Волусы живут в племенном обществе, в котором, чтобы повысить свой статус, обменивают не только земли, но и соплеменников. Именно волусы были авторами закона о единой банковской системе. Они продолжают контролировать экономику Цитадели, помогая сохранить экономическую стабильность. Гетты. Гетты – раса человекоподобных существ, обладающих искусственным интеллектом, которые объединены в сеть. Они были созданы 300 лет назад кварианцами и должны были использоваться в качестве солдат и рабочей силы. Когда гетты проявили признаки самоэволюционирования, кварианцы попытались уничтожить их. В результате разгорелась война, которую гетты выиграли. Это стало причиной систематического притеснения в галактическом обществе обладателей искусственного интеллекта. Особенностью геттов является уникальный распределенный разум. Поодиночке они проявляют рудиментарные животные инстинкты, но по мере увеличения их числа и уменьшения расстояния между ними, умственные способности каждого из них заметно возрастают. Находясь в группах, они способны размышлять, анализировать ситуацию и использовать тактику, как любая органическая раса. Гетты обитают в дальней части рукава Персея, за пределами находящихся вне закона систем термина, возможно. Между их системой и системами термина находится туманность вуаль Персея, состоящая из газа и пыли. Элкоры. Родиной элкоров расы пространства Цитадели является Декууна, планета с высокой гравитацией. Элкоры – массивные существа, передвигающиеся на 4 мускулистых ногах, которые позволяют им сохранить устойчивость. Элкоры передвигаются медленно, так как в их среде обитания падение может стать причиной смерти. Жесть. Это повлияло на их психологию. Они тщательно обдумывают решения и являются консерваторами. Элкорам свойственна тягучая и монотонная речь. В их обществе запахи, незаметные жесты и едва уловимые звуки передают такие оттенки смысла, по сравнению с которыми человеческая улыбка подобна взрыву эмоций. Поскольку такие утонченные манеры могут стать причиной недоразумений при общении с представителями других рас, элкоры часто сами поясняют, был ли это сарказм, шутка или недовольство. Высокая гравитация на Декууне препятствует образованию гор. Большую часть поверхности планеты составляют ровные открытые равнины, по которым древние элкоры кочевали небольшими семьями. Современные элкоры по-прежнему предпочитают открытые пространства, поэтому долгие космические перелеты доставляют им беспокойство и дискомфорт. Оружие, броня и снаряжение. Броня. В боевых скафандрах используется двухуровневая система защиты. Внутренний слой состоит из бронированной ткани, набитой материалом с кинетическими свойствами. Неподвижные места, такие как область груди или голени, усилены пластинами из абляционного керамического материала. Внешний слой составляют автоматически генерируемые кинетические барьеры. Если элемент питания обладает необходимым зарядом, при приближении объекта, двигающегося с определенной скоростью, барьер будет включен, и объект будет отражен. Тяжелые скафандры обеспечивают герметичность, необходимую для нахождения в среде с экстремальной температурой и вредной атмосферой. В стандартную комплектацию входит микрокомпьютер, коммуникационный модуль, навигационная система и несколько датчиков. Микрокомпьютер выводит информацию, получаемую от системы интеллектуального наведения оружия, облегчая тем самым обнаружение и уничтожение врагов. Кинетические барьеры, щиты. Кинетические барьеры в обиходе просто щиты обеспечивают защиту от большинства видов вооружений, работающие с использованием ускорителя массы. Ага. Установленные на космических кораблях или на скафандрах солдат, все они имеют общий принцип работы. Кинетические барьеры представляют собой поля эффекта массы, создаваемые небольшими излучателями. Эти барьеры надежно отражают объекты, двигающиеся на высоких скоростях. Таким образом обеспечивается защита от пуль и других опасных снарядов. В то же время пользователь может быть уверен, что сможет спокойно сесть на стул и что он от него не улетит. Кинетический барьер не защищает от экстремальных температур, токсичных материалов и радиации. Так, пока что, наверное, все. Хорош. Пробежимся. Поизучаем тут. Здравствуйте. О, прикольный какой. Ой, сори. Настройки, звук.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Хорошо.
Don't you just love it here? There's so much to see and do.
Да, тут, конечно, место до хера. О, директор Полин.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
А я ему типа не ответил?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Это наивно. И как вот понимать, что он имеет в виду сейчас под наивно? Ну, давай
Sometimes you
посмотрим.
have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for
понятно.
30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Заебись, Джон.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that.
Ладно, окей,
People who do
окей,
the dirty
выберу.
job.
Я понял. Я должен до конца понять, что
They need to be held to a higher
ожидать
standard.
от
They need to
диалога.
be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
Ну, скорее нет.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Отлично.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Предупреждение. Следующее сообщение было отправлено нескольким адресатам экстранета с учетной записи, отследить которую не удалось. Требуется дальнейший мониторинг. Дорогой друг Биотик, ты получил это сообщение, потому что у нас общая цель. Немногие нас понимают и уж тем более поддерживают. Нам нужно держаться вместе. Мы должны построить наш новый мир. Присоединяйся к нам. Мы ждем тебя в скоплении Этты Хокинга. Только объединившись, мы сможем бороться с несправедливостью по отношению к нам. Прикольно. Так, а тут что?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more human.
Блин, классно, классно. Бармен.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here.
Across
the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I could do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Прикол. Так, там мы были? Часть сюда выходим. Как же им удалось воссоздать такую махину в то время?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Вы настоящая, блять. Тебе же объяснили, блять.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Окей, пришельцы спектры.
Do you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is hand-picked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Спасибо, спасибо. Ага, это экспресс. Это ТП по Цитадели, да? К финансовому району. К башне Цитадели. Ну давай что-нибудь пока поизучаем тут, я думаю. К Академии СБЦ. О, пошли туда. Лифт вызвать. Я пока не будем. Он тоже вниз опускает. Хотя, почему нет? А, он красным говорит, он, наверное, не вызовется, да? Ага, ну да. Все логично. Здрасте. Здрасте. Здравствуйте. Угу. Ну как же быстро вдыхается он. Так, а теперь к финансовым районам. Ну давай туда сбегаем еще. Потом выдвинемся к башне. Ну что да. Опа, кроксика ебучий.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Что значит это же чересчур?
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Очень странное начало. Ну ладно, давай.
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Sounds like they got what they deserved.
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Экспресс Цитадель. Ага. Так, а тут что? Нелина?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I think I'm done here.
Попозже.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Ёб твою мать.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Ля. По ЧП
It appears
сделала.
the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Опа. А ты что тут?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Она типа обняла?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many
Как это
clients
странно
waiting to see
выглядело.
me.
Так, ну все получается, да? Блин, как же много всего тут. А что это? Барлавон?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called to shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Что-то я вам не верю, блядь.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Я вот пока еще не совсем понимаю, вот ощущение, что он грубит, и тем самым наша злая черта прокачивается, правильно? Вот стоит ли мне все расспрашивать, или же вот прям когда типа ты такой, блин, ну вот сейчас он нагрубит, и не стоит нажимать это, чтобы не поднимать, если особо ты не хочешь злого играть, например.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard, people like us.
Дружочек, почему постоянно говорит дружочек? Ничего такого не говорит. Ни разу еще не назвал нас дружочком.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Команда, какой нахуй дружочек, блин. Сука. Видимо, те, кто переводил, прям, ну, хотели, чтобы нас назвали дружочком. Ты чё пикаешь? Владелец магазина?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Угу. Давай улучшение. Ух ты. Улучшение гранат. Улучшение патронов. Цена 700.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
Турианец, Кроган. Кроган. Кварианец. Турианец. Угу. Ага. Так, ну что, получается, нам нужно ехать уже, да? Ой, блядь. Сори.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal. The statue you see before in the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions. Several embassies.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Вот это нам нужно штуку использовать, да? Президиум. Вход. Ого. Башня Цитадели. Гарус. Директор Полин.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Uh-huh.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Спасибо. Благодарю. Не открывается, да? Жесть, тут, конечно, из-за путляк так можно спокойно. Опа, привет.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Что?
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Что?
This meeting is adjourned.
Что?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. and the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Я тоже.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Посмеялся, потому что, скорее всего, нас выберут спектром и отправят за Сареном. Так, сюда. Серый посредник.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the shadow broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Вона как? Так, ну что ж, тогда до свидания.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Хорошо. Подглядывает какой. Так, так. Цитадель. Разоблачите Сарена. Вам нужно найти доказательства связи Сарена с гетами. Цитадель Гарус. Поговорите с Харкином. Отправляйтесь в логово Коры и поговорите с Харкином, агентом СБЦ, которому может быть известно местонахождение Гаруса. Цитадель, серый посредник. Поговорите с Барлей Воном. Финансовый район президиума, найди банк и поговори с Барлей Воном. Это мы уже видали его. А что там еще у нас задание? Цитадель спутница. Спутница Шаира попросил вас поговорить с генералом Септимусом. Она обеспокоена тем, что ее бывший клиент распространяет про нее ложные слухи, которые могут навредить ее репутации. Генерала можно найти в логове Коры в нижних жилых секторах. Попросите его прекратить распространение слухов о спутнице. Странные сообщения. Найдите общину. Отправляйте систему века скоплений Эты Хокинга и найдите странную общину биотиков. Хорошо. Так, а это мы что? Это мы где? Это мы тут, да? Шорбан.
That guy's up to something.
What? What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Что?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Прикольно.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Thanks. Ну что, получается, можно ехать? Жилые сектора, президиум. Покой спутниц. Финансовый район. Давай сначала туда. Наметимся к тому челу, к торговцу. Так, я сейчас отойду. Так, сори, что оставил Джона смотреть так пронзительно в камеру. Это может свести иногда с ума, я думаю. Просто что за взгляд? Убийца. Так. Вот он, наш дружище.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
Да блин, не говорит он, дружочек, вы... Чем? Так, сори.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Ну да, сделка.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Что?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
А как может посредник решать, что информация бесплатна или платна? Может быть, он и есть серия посредник? Боже, вот такие вот фразы меня просто калят. Это будет ему уроком.
Saren's turned on a lot of people.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect.
Ну, то есть он один из
Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Бля, тебе дружочек.
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Ну хорошо, ну хорошо. Вот смотри, получается... О, есть карта еще. Я могу увеличить, но не уменьшить. Башня Цитадели. Это Вина. Эмпориум. Покой спутницы. Офис Алкоров и Волосов. Что, блять, куда ты меня перенесла? Назад. Как это? А куда я щелкнул, что меня перенесло? Так, ладно. Кабинет Удины. Управление СБЦ. Банк. Хуянг. Ну ладно, ну ладно.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
А где покупать? Разрешите спор. Поговорите в президиуме и с Ханаром и с офицером СБЦ. Вам нужно либо избавиться от Ханара, либо убедить офицера СБЦ оставить Ханара в покое. У вас есть сканирующее устройство. Обнаружив нового хранителя, отсканируйте его. Данные будут отсылаться автоматически, кстати говоря. Блять.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
А, то есть мне нужно просто подходить к ним? Ага. Окей.
Look at that bug. Please do not disturb the keepers.
Ты уже готова, да? Так, окей. Угу. Смотри, теперь я могу в Академию СБЦ сканять. Ну что-то и все, что ли? Как-то мало. Странно. А, ну еще вот тут всякие. Наверняка есть, да? Угу. Ё-моё. Это будет, да. Это будет прикольно.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Угу. Вот он еще один спрятанный. Что это такое?
So, Williams, are you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Рекс. А, вон. Интендант, здравствуйте. Нашел?
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ух, нихера себе, 37,5. Откуда что столько денег-то в самом начале игры я найду? Это за пистолет? Столько. Ограниченный товар. Уникальный предмет. Лицензия лаборатории Элдрин. А это что дает? Ну давай купим. Так, мы появились вот оттуда, да? А это куда ведет?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Ты смотри-ка. А, туда я не смогу пока зайти. Ребята, возвращаемся.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Ну давай к нему подойдем, хорошо.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
Блять, пупсик. Что, блять? Он подошел и сказал, типа, да, чувак, ну, типа, человек. Так, ладно, может помочь.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to him.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Ага. Я только звук могу.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
О, это ж наш. Наш корабль.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
You handle yourself well, Williams. It's surprising. Krogan women have to stay home to try to reproduce.
Sorry to disappoint, Rex. I'm not the stay-at-home kind.
Didn't say I was disappointed. I could get used to killing with women around. Gives the fight a different flavor.
Да, перевод, конечно. Так, хорошо, давай посмотрим по карте сначала. Экспресс Цитадели. Какой спутницы? Может, на Цитадели. Так, ну давай сначала здесь сбегаем в посольство, вот сюда вот там пробежимся. Там, наверное, тоже есть хранитель. Чел, ты не прячешь тут хранитель?
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Тут нет, но есть. Возможно, все-таки прокачку нужно было поставить легендарную, но окей. Пусть будет уж классическая, ладно, хер с ней. Просто я так подумал, что, наверное, легендарная, типа, она как-то посложнее, там меньше уровней будет даваться, и нужно будет более аккуратно распределять, может быть. Все. Ух, нихуя хари. Сколько у него? У него 10 очков. Давай посмотрим, что у тебя есть. Кроган-воитель. Устанавливает 3 единицы здоровья в секунду. Увеличивает урон в ближнем бою на 50%. Увеличивает сопротивляемость физическому воздействию на 25%. Боевая броня. Усиление щита. Восстанавливает часть энергии щитов даже под огнем противника. Ничего себе. Штурмовые винтовки. Давай идем. Физическая подготовка. Угу. Ну что, переехать нам в жилые кварталы, наверное, надо. Жилые сектора, то есть. СБЦ, логово коры. Ну давай логово коры. Вы прибыли в логово коры, частный клуб. Нижние рынки. Так, это что? Это контрольная панель. Так, а куда мы вышли? Что это такое? Верхние жилые сектора. Клиника. Клиника это то, что нам надо, да? Но мы туда пока не пойдем. Давай в логово кор разгоняем. Нижние рынки. Морлан.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Вот, лицензию мы покупаем. И тогда, получается, наш интендант будет всякие вещи от них, да? Давай возьмем. Что это за место ебачее? Что такое? Ёб твою мать! Блять! Окей. Я пока с пистолетом погоняем. Так, вроде бы тут все окей. Это взрывоопасно, блядь. Уйдите нахуй, я... Чё?
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Да? Ну, окей.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Шифровка. Это, конечно, прикольно сделано.
I surrender.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Боже, блядь, 4 минуты, что? Окей, давай. Ох, блядь.
Commander.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Так, давай. О, он откис, Рекс? Или что с ним? А, я не могу стрелять? А, ну да, я в это, парализован.
Me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Она права, это правда, это не домыслы.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Странная эта мадамка, конечно.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
Что-то как не особо ей доверяю. Ну окей.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Окей, окей. Пока так тогда. Блин, а что там с Гарсом? Так, хорошо. Шли сюда.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Насана. Так, Боскер.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nerali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Блин, давай. Ну что поделать, чел? Это важно. Ну, конечно, такое себе.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia, and now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead!
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right.
Хотя...
She would not flinch from her duty.
Я, наверное, больше понимаю этого чела.
Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Sorry, чел. Так. Куда нам сейчас надо? Вам больше не нужно искать Гаруса? В смысле, блядь? Он может поделиться своими сведениями о Сарене. Если встретите его, выслушайте его рассказ. Так нужен. Нужен же.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with L-Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the L-Corps with a Hamlet who uses L-Corps body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Это интендант. А где же, я не понимаю. Блять. Что происходит? А как переместиться? Можно как-нибудь это? Здрасте.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander.
Блин, ну он, конечно, тут прикольный вообще. Терминал слежения. А, ну вот, можно переместиться. А можно как-нибудь? Или он не двигается? Спасибо. Нижние рынки. Септимус. Ну ладно, давай с Шорбаном сначала поговорим, окей. Ну, может, туда тоже сбегать.
Really? Wow! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Странно.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Лицензию берем. Уни-инструмент. За 12 штук. Нормально. Нормально.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you like this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now are you gonna give me a refund or...
Капец, тут много места. Куда ходить, изучать, это жесть. Это куда ведет? К сверхновой. А это куда? К президиуму.
You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid.
Вот дверь в клинику. О. Так, а куда Агарус подевался?
Hello there, Command. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor? How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
То есть его теперь тут уже нет. Интересно, где теперь он может быть? Да, потерял Гаруса, ёб твою мать. Так, посмотрим. Вот тут мы были, да? Ну, вот тут ощущение, что как раз таки в этот... Да. Это вот сюда мы возвращаемся. Там, где мы Рекса обнаружили, да? СБЦ, короче говоря. А, нет, это не СБЦ, это логово. Что ж, здравствуй. Ёб твою мать. Шорбан. Почему вокруг тебя стоят люди с оружием?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Хорошо. Что там у нас еще? Логово коры. С Септисом надо поговорить. Давай. Бля, сейчас выглядит все намного лучше. Опа. Ну актриса, жесть. О. Да понятно, я думал, ты что-нибудь скажешь, какую-нибудь инфу.
I got business here, but not with you.
О, это наш дружище, да? Генерал Септимус. Харкин, кстати говоря. Где Гарус, блядь, твою мать, Харкин?
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Now, unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut, go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Enjoy your drink, General.
Yeah, off you go. See you later, kid.
I don't feel right just leaving like this.
Don't waste your time, kid. Run away now, while you still can.
Окей, давай.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why is that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Ну окей, ну окей. Так, нам надо отсюда тогда уходить, получается. А кто это?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Кайф. Приколдуем. Я тут тусня. Это та самая Рита, которую я провожал до дома в зиме.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Вышибала. Здравствуй.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Играть. Квазар. Погоди. Сохранение. Да. Квазар. Низкие ставки. Для игры необходима ставка 20 кредитов. Постарайтесь набрать 20 очков, но не больше. Ну, короче, это типа покер, да? Играть в квазар. Выигрыш 14 меньше 0. 20 кредитов 40. Стоп, это может быть даже не так. Ну давай посмотрим. Общая сумма выигрыша. Что? Добавить 4,7. 1,8. Ну смотри. 4,7. То есть вот так, да? Выход. Ладно. И тут что? То же самое? Подозрительный автомат.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
Что? А что вот она сказала? Как мне... Высокие ставки. Давай попробуем. Окей, давай. Пятерка. Давай. Забрать выигрыш. Ну смотри. Тут уже по-крупному, типа, да? Да, заберем. Боже, скам. Окей, выходим. Взять все. Откуда взять все? 400 у нас. Высокие ставки, ну окей, то же самое. А я не понял, вот мы подошли к подозрителям, и что с ним дальше? Ну, например, давай. Цитадель, спутница. Поговорить с Шаирой. Отправляйтесь к Шаире в покое, спутница. Сообщите ей, чтобы поговорили с генералом Септимом. Кстати, когда первый раз я играл, по-моему, не удалось мне договориться с ним. Джалаида. Вы передали Шорбану слова Джалида. А Шорбан сообщил вам, что Джалид не сказал всей правды. Джалид и Шорбан воровали у компании, на которой работали, занимались незаконными исследованиями хранителей. Поговорить с Джалидом. Цитадель фанат. Вероятно, если это не последняя ваша встреча с Конрадом, если вы снова его встретите и поговорите, что случится плохого. Цитадель, жалоба Зелтона. Доказательства для Зелтона. Хорошо, Цитадель, сестра Риты. Поговорить с Дженной. Странный сигнал. Отследить сигнал. Сигнал идет в коридор, ведущий в жилые сектора. А, вот это и оно. Ага. А как мне отследить-то его? Предлагаете? По какому принципу? Тут ведьмачьего чутья нету. Пробежаться по жилым кварталам.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan. Good day to you.
Так, я не понял, а игра-то про космос или что? Или просто бегать? Так. Может быть, вот тут что-то? Морланд.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Thanks. Ну, кстати, мы тут не обыскали. А, ну да, тогда мы были тут. Реально. Может, у нее тут что-то?
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Опа.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you coming.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges, they just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they're blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
You're a doctor. How did you end up?
I chose to keep the medical tradition.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard. I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Я как-то потерялся. Думаю, вот куда мне лучше сгонять. Резидиум. Так, назад давай. Сектора. Блять, что я взял? Куда я, блядь, переместился-то? Почему с таким дилеем открывается? Какая нахуй разница? Ладно. Угол кора, это ж не так далеко. Даже близко, в принципе.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
You're not getting anything from the doctor.
Да ёпта.
I won't go down without a fight.
Perimeter clear.
Ну что ж ты, дружище?
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Говорить с доктором Мишель.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Улучшение брони. Я, кажется, реально... Что? Сколько? 147 тысяч. Медицинский интерфейс. Специальные микропроцессоры, встроенные в боевой скафандр, контролируют состояние жизненно важных систем организма и осуществляют направленное выделение небольших доз пенициллина для ускорения процесса заживления, повышаем также сопротивляемость токсичным веществам, восстановление плюс 3,3 единиц здоровья в секунду, плюс 60% сопротивляемости токсинам. И это стоит 150 штук. Что? Ну да, 360. Окей, я понял. Окей, я понял. Давай еще раз посмотрим. Странный сигнал. Если вы проведете трассировку сигнала. А как произвести трассировку сигнала? Отследите сигнал. Идет в коридор, ведущий в жилые сектора. Д. А где этот коридор? Это он? Ну, наверное, нет. Наверное, не он. Коридор в жилые сектора, это, наверное, в другой локации, типа, правильно? Будет. А тут что? С этой поговорить. С сестрой Джен.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Ну, по факту, конечно, что хочет, то и делает. Это я согласен. Челик. Ты чё, подскумный? А? Джена?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Маскировка, ёбнешься. Просто... Даже и возразить нечего, конечно. Поговорите с Челликом. В Академии СБЦ. Окей, погнали. Капитан пробежал 5 секунд. Все, задыхается уже. А где он? Академия СБЦ. А, стоп, ну да, все правильно, да. Академия же дальше. Все верно, все верно.
I'm surprised you're willing to fight Krogan, Rex. I thought you would stand with your own.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Так, и где-то тут он нас должен встретить.
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
Кстати, я хотел еще глянуть, знаешь, что? Необычные данные. Управлять систем Гидры. Скопление Роа, Аргуса. И выяснить, что произошло. Окей, это не то. Задание. А, нет, миссия. Это не то. А что же вот это? Нет, это не то. А вот, просканируйте хранителей. Еще 5 осталось. Так, мне сейчас надо будет отойти. Пусть пока послушаем синт. продолжаем. Так, с чего тут начнем сейчас? У нас тут челик и джалид. Это вот сюда идем. Просто прямо. Блин. Вот джалид, получается. Сейчас мы с ним переговорим.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Вот именно.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Блин, какой музон тут крутой, а? Вот и челик.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
You C-Sec grunts are always trying to play the angles.
As part of the job, now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
А тут еще не открыто? Откуда это? Штурм 1 у него получается. Пожинатель 2. Молодую. Мощность радиатора. Эланус Риск Контрол. В начале своей деятельности Эланус представлял собой частное охранное агентство. Иностранные инвестиции позволили ему стать межзвездным конгломератом. Производимые Эланусом броня, оружие и инструменты чрезвычайно популярны у работников охранных предприятий и наемников, поскольку отличаются надежностью и умеренными ценами. Молот – массовая снайперская винтовка, производства Эланус Риск Контрол. Это разработанная для подавления активной обороны винтовка позволяет вести огонь очередями по 3 выстрела с низкой точностью. Ну давай попробуем. Я что-то уже, блядь, это... подзапутался как будто бы. Что им всем надо-то от нас? Так, это стыковой.
I haven't spent much time with any Krogan before you, Rex. I have to say, you're not what I expected.
Right. Because you humans have a wide range of cultures and attitudes. But Krogan all think and act exactly alike.
Look, I didn't mean... Just forget I said anything.
Done.
Откроется? Хорошо.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused the Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Здравствуйте. И сверхновые жилые. А вот источник сигнала. Правильно? Мы тут не были? Что это за место вообще, блядь?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe... Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace a new signal.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
Фух, блядь. Сорю. Так а где мне, блядь, его купить? Банк, спутница, офис. Сюда, кстати, тоже надо будет, да. А может быть, начнем тогда и с офиса? Прямо. Так, это получается... Чё тут еще? Отследить сигнал в президиуме. В финансовом районе президиума. Ага. Заберите оружие. Телек попросила забрать партию оружия у торговцев в районе нижних рынков.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most of the Shadow Broker somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to...
Any guess what his identity
I don't know. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter...
I thought you'd know more.
The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger.
I should go.
Я не понял,
Commander.
В смысле? А, вот. Сигнал.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Ага. По данным последнего ретранслятора, конечной точкой сигнала является заднее помещение Эмпориума. Угу. Так, это нам сюда надо будет вернуть. Нет. Опа. Тут мы не были. Я даже не знал, что тут что-то есть. Опа, ты смотри-ка. Ага, ага.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing.
Что?
All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with
Чаще повторяй, чел.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Что?
Who made you?
A would-be
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy?
I wished to escape. But if I must...
There's no way you
No, if you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ну, начинается. Введите код отмены. Что? Ну что, все? Жесть, конечно. Вот это он чудил. Да, конечно. Так, ну смотри, еще вот... Если сюда подняться... А, это покой спутницы. Ну окей, давай. Сюда, что ли?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong.
Что с ее взглядом, что он косой?
When everyone around you was dying, you alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Chaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a Prime.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Так, тут... Бежим сюда. Тогда. Привет.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way. Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Давай по карте еще посмотрим, что тут. Еще... А, ну вот спор. Ну, я не знаю, где купить эту штуку. Так, ну это надо лететь будет. Это надо будет лететь. Еще 3. Забрать оружие. Ну вот это можно сходить сделать. Рынки. Угу. Угу. Только это верхние рынки. Мне нужно на нижние. Ну тогда логово коры, наверное. Ну вот. А вот и Якс.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Да.
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Так он внизу там сидит или что? Или где он был-то? Ёб твою мать, а где ж ты сидишь-то?
Huddle up.
Grandma.
I'm on my way.
Доставьте партию оружия челику. А, в Академии СБЦ. Ну пошли туда. Ну да, действительно можно было оттуда добежать, но... Там, где наш фанат этот якобы.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it.
То есть, что ты... Теперь не только у вас лучшее оборудование, но и у меня?
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Да, лучшее оборудование, блин. Ладно, не будем смеяться. Гранаты. Так, это, конечно, все хорошо, но по... Это лететь, просканировать хранителей. Но еще пока отходить искать проповедников в президиуме. Я вообще не знаю, как и где купить эту штуку. Я бы купил. Я потратил деньги, но... О, исчез. Так, ладно, сюда зря иду. Для кого найти разрешение? Может быть, этому капитану СБЦ сгонять надо?
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
What? Commander Shepard is my superior officer. I can't imagine us ever having to fight.
You can't? That's why Shepard's your superior officer. And that's why Shepard would win.
Так, а где он? Он, по-моему, в этой стороне сидит.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Ну, нет, ничего нет.
Huddle up.
Очки 8. Уф. Ну смотри, давай сразу обаяние вкачаем. Устрашение. Тактическая броня. Физподготовку открывает. Иммунитет. Значит, круто. Увеличивает здоровье. Угу. Пистолеты, кстати говоря. Пусть будет так. Меткая стрельба. Увеличивает точность на 60%, повышает урон на 25% и урон при попадании в голову на 50%. Хорошо. Тут еще плюс 8. Физподготовку открывает. Иммунитет на короткое время, но в значительной степени увеличивает защиту брони, существенно снижая урон. Здоровью в критических ситуациях. Солдат. Что тут? Урднот Рекс. Так, давай ему поднимем тоже до иммунитета. Штурмовые винтовки. Ускорить восстановление здоровья. Увеличить урон в ближнем бою. Увеличить сопротивляемость физическому воздействию. Хорошо. Может, у нее можно
Welcome to
как-то узнать?
Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you
Еще
for
раз туда
visiting
еще
Idena.
побегу.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Может, у меня недостаточно денег? 4000 вроде бы. Сомневаюсь, что какое-то разрешение будет стоить там 4000.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit. The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with... Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message.
Может быть попозже у меня откроется возможность. Вот еще один. Так, и остается, получается, сколько там? Тик-тик-тик-тик-тик-тик-тик. Просканируйте хранителей. Остается... 3? Все равно 3.
Please do not disturb the keeper. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular relay monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Так, ну давай попробуем предложить. Просто тут как бы...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Окей, например.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Купить вам разрешение.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Так, ну давай.
150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Окей, окей.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Шоколос. Так, смотрим дальше, что у нас там. Фанат, цитадель просканировать. Ага. Так, по-моему, того я сканировал уже, да. Еще получается где-то два хранителя и вот этот. Возможно, как-то ее нужно отвлечь.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. For your convenience.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Бегаю, посмотрю. Кстати, у него лицензии случайно нет? Я не помню.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
А, у него нет никакой вообще, в принципе.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today? Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Окей. Так, стандартные предметы, наверное. Может быть. Уникальный предмет, лицензия. Лицензия Сирта для интенданта. Окей. Берем. Просто я, насколько помню, тогда я первый раз, когда начинал играть, я, конечно, немного прошел, но в принципе знаю, что тут какой-то звездец случится. И вот я не помню. Мне кажется, как будто бы потом уже смысл этих хранителей не найти. То есть их нужно сейчас типа добивать. Это да. Так, получается, что у нас? Ну, по сути-то у нас все. Только осталось идти в башню. В принципе, можно и плюнуть на этих хранителей. Ничего страшного не произойдет. Хотя, может быть, там какое-то продолжение диалога с Шорбаном будет. Шорбаном. Так, ну, например, давай посмотрим через эту. Президиум. Вход в жилые сектора. Башня Цитадель. Финансовый район. Еще есть вероятность, что в башне Цитадели есть какие-то, которые я не отсканировал. В покоях спутницы, по-моему, ничего нет. Финансовый район. Вход в жилые сектора. Так, ну это, в принципе-то, ничего особо не даст. Вот это, в принципе, можно... Я даже не знаю, сейчас особо нужен левел. Так, жилые сектора еще. Сверхновая клиника. СБЦ. Логово Коры. Блин, ощущение, что я там везде. Давай, короче, сейчас просто в президиум сгоняем, посмотрим. Может быть, там еще есть башня Цитадели. А, вот. Действительно. Самый первый, по сути-то, и не отсканирован был. Опа, контр-адмирал Кахоку.
Commander.
Ага. Поговорили. Ах, вот он еще один. Да. Так, Цитадель. Еще один остался. Может быть, даже тут где-то еще есть.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Ага, вот он еще один. Ну все, получается тогда. Кайф. Так, отряд. Так, ну давай, наверное, дешифровку. Да, поднимем до первой помощи. Увеличить урон от взрыва при использовании технических навыков на 22%. В принципе, можно и тактическую броню, чтобы использовать среднюю броню. Там еще и второй уровень. А, у нас уже очки, все. Да. Да, на самом деле, пусть пока так, а потом, если что, вкачаем. Так, тут 2 очка еще. Вот есть варианты использовать тяжелый и усиление щита. Усиление щита уровень 2. Не так тяжелая броня, как вот усиление щита. Блин, тихо. Так. Юрекса. Боевая. Так, 2 очка. Боевая броня. Снижает получаемый урон. Ну, в принципе, это неплохо. Снижение урона-то. Увеличивает хп тоже. Так, давай барьер просто накину, да и все, ладно. Так. И все. Сохранюсь. Еще раз посмотрю на квесты. Фанат, странное сообщение, миссия. Так, теперь еще Гаруса бы встретить. Гарус, наверное, тут стоит, да? Нет, ни хера. Блин, вот дерьмо. Возможно, и вот бы вспомнить, как он там. Возможно, он просто, если я приду на совет, то он там будет, и таким образом мне получится его выслушать. Так, не тут, сюда. Давай попробуем.
Iden is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is. This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Кайф. Удобненько.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Открыт навык обучения спектров. Окей. Навык обучения спектров. Это вот тут. Обучение спектров увеличивает урон и длительность всех умений и навыков на 1%. Увеличивает здоровье на 5%. Увеличивает максимальную точность. Единство. Оживляет погибших членов отряда. А, ну вот это, кстати, прикольная штука. Так. Тут плюс 2, да? Ну, давай просто в штурмовые винтовки, может быть, вкинуть. Да. Так. Скидка в магазинах. Блин, ну это тоже, конечно, такая прикольная штучка-то. С другой стороны, я еще пока до единства не добью. Давай я скидку выбью. Пусть уж будет. На всякий случай. А потом постепенно наберу до единства. А тут единство... А, ну да, там просто увеличивает количество хп, с которым восстают они. Так, Рекс, что у тебя тут? Штурмовые винтовки. Барьер. Броня. В принципе, броню можно им до тяжелой добирать. Так, хорошо. Хорошо. Смотрим задание. Гарус. Так, Гарус нормально, да? Цитадель. Разоблачите Сареном. Вы доказали, что Сарен связан с гетами. В качестве награды совет принял вас в состав Спектр и поручил поиски предателя. Так. Тогда к Нормандии. Блин, ну конечно в Эпик они такие биовары всегда прям вкладывались. Что в первом Dragon Age, что тут. Так пафосно все. Ну вот именно инаугурация это была. Так. СБЦ. Кахоку, блин. Да. Ну-ка, давай попробуем. Что-то он такой грустный стоит. Сейчас узнаем. Ну что ж ты, Кахоку.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Так, спасибо.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Ну, по идее, наверное, если ты там прилетаешь туда, все равно какую-то инфу находишь, и по возвращении можно с ним было бы сдать. В теории, скорее всего. Так. Давай еще раз глянем. Ага, окей. Ну, давай побегаем, еще посмотрим.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure.
I hope he's okay.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Я капитан Шепард. Что бы это могло означать, интересно? Так.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Ну
If
давай.
your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Так. В принципе, я так думаю, что можно даже не тпшиться, а пробежаться еще разок тут. Хотя, наверное, уже больше ничего тут такого не будет. А то я у двух чуваков пропустил. К президиуму. Угу. Я понял.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Так, спуститься тут можно. Ну, кстати, заодно проверим, как у нее дела. Все хорошо? А, Ретрекс. Не спи, дружище. Так, ну тут вроде бы знаков больше нет. Да и скорее всего... Ну да, наверное, там только давали вот последние, после инаугурации, какую-то дорожку.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Congratulations, Shepard.
Opa.
Heard they made you a I'm glad somebody got the council to see Saren for what he really is.
Спасибо.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from CSEC after the council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Держи лапу, дружище. Так, это получается уже все... А, ну, кроме как Лиары, или что-то типа того. Ну, пусть будет так. Пусть будет так. Давай.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Так, я вот что хотел. Отряд. Ё-моё. 22 очка. Ну, смотри, сразу же тебе винтовки давай улучшим. Сразу же тактическую броню до усиления щита. Турианский агент что дает? Ой. Увеличивает точность всех видов оружия на 4%, увеличивает урон штурмовых и снайперских винтовок на 4%, между прочим. Боевая подготовка. Увеличивает урон. Прилив адреналина. Средняя броня. Давай до средней брони вкачаем. И сразу же усиление щита второго уровня. Первая помощь. Блин, первая помощь это, конечно, хорошо. Второго уровня. Охереть. 9 очков. Раз, два, 3, 5. И 4 еще остается. Боевая подготовка. Может быть, вот это? И остальное все вкинем в штурмовухе. Нормально, я думаю, будет. Достаточно простенько так, но более-менее. Потом нужно будет вот это вот, наверное, вкачать. Так. Здорово, мужички.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet,
Будешь ждать
and you
своего
know the drill.
Шепарда.
Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Так. Что происходит?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Ну, кстати, и на Феррес, и на Noverию нам надо будет по-другому. А, нет, стоп. Нам другой чел рассказал что-то про них. Так, ладно. Давай насчет этого.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Так, ну тогда давай начнем с Тау Артемиды.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on
Все,
humanity as a
мужики,
whole.
хорош
You
командовать.
make a mess and I get
Спектр.
stuck cleaning it up.
Ну, ладно, буду
I'll try not
осторожен.
to make things any harder on you,
Обещаю вам.
Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Не, я летал, ну, я так-то летал там на пару планет и все. Что-то типа того.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Ну, в общем-то, не, я насколько вот помню, но это я просто уже давно играл, по сути-то, и еще до Legendary Edition. Вот я полетал по нескольким планетам, там поделал вот эти вот три точки и все. И по сюжетке я проходил, я не помню. Возможно, если я не ошибаюсь, это был второй маяк, да. Вот, и что-то типа того. Вот настолько я проходил. Но в любом случае я далеко не сильно так проходил. Так, ну, это уже не имеет значения.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Так, скопление Тау Артемиды.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Хорошо, так.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects.
Ну и Лиару, естественно, тоже брал в команду.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
Что? Ты уверен?
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Bane's body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Да все вроде бы.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ух. Ну что, ребята, готовы? Сейчас отправимся в плавание. Стоп. Все правильно? Да.
Stand by, shore party decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Ну давай.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Прикольно, прикольный пафос. Гоняют саспенс. Посмотреть. Так, что тут говорить?
Something you need?
Разузнать. Доложить состояние
How's the Normandy
корабля.
performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the... You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Вы заразны.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
Что со взглядом?
Oh, crap.
Джон,
Okay, I've
успокойся.
got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for
Да,
you.
спасибо.
Just don't ask me to get up
Удачи.
and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker. It stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Так, ну...
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Будет хорошо.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hips, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Мне кажется, если такая жесткая хрупкость костей, то, по идее, как они будут расти, в принципе, нормального размера. Мне кажется, тогда и типа, рост костей замедляется как-то, типа того. Так.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Ничего себе.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Так, ну по идее вот сюда, да, встаем и летим. Но я думаю, что нужно пробежаться будет и поговорить с нашей тимой, с нашей бандой. Так, Иден.
Anything you need, Commander?
Еще личного общения.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Интересная
I've
подпись,
wasted enough of
конечно.
your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Спальня капсула. Кодекс, окей.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Так, это получается наш уже? Руководство для личного состава изучить. Это уже наша рубка. Вот так дела. Вот Гарус, Рекс.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
И, блять. Просто...
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Жуть.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Так, это чей шкафчик Тали? Рекса, Гаруса, Кайдена, Эшли. Так, давай к Гарусу сначала зайдем, посмотрим. У него Мститель первый. То есть первый Мститель лучше, чем Банши второго уровня. У нас есть Мститель второй. Так, посмотрим у него что. Лансер первый. Даш. Что-то банши прям такие себе, да? Банши. В начале своей деятельности Ланс представлял собой частное охранное агентство. Ну это мы читали. Банши. Широко распространенная винтовка Ланус Риск Контрол. Отличается высокой скорострельностью, возможностью вести огонь очередями по 3 выстрела и средней точностью. Ой. Лансер Ханекидар. Располагающаяся на земле компания Ханекидар является основным поставщиком для войск Альянса систем. Несмотря на то, что качество брони этой компании признано выше среднего, оружие считается одним из наиболее качественных. Лансер – винтовка, состоящая на вооружении ВКС Альянса, обладает высокой точностью при стрельбе короткими очередями и низкой при непрерывном ведении огня. Ну, Лансер, конечно, хорош, что сказать. Элкос Комбайн. Принадлежащая Волусам, компания Элкос Комбайн находится в системах термина, возможно, и занимается производством дешевых копий снаряжения более крупных производителей. Продукция Элкос Комбайн включает функциональную броню, оружие и инструменты по умеренным ценам. Цитадель – это широко распространенная удобная штурмовая винтовка армейского образца, созданная компанией Элкос Комбайн. Отличается высокой точностью при стрельбе короткими очередями, низкой при... Это, короче, вроде как замена Лансера. Они пытались создать, да? Ну, точность, да, конечно, пониже.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Хватит скулить.
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
А вот и Гарус.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Сейчас, секунду.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Окей. Мако.
Looking for supplies?
Да.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Пистолет. Тупо пистолет за 142 500 рубчиков. Нормально вообще? Откуда у нас такие деньги, по-вашему? Ага. Вы. Улучшение пенициллина. Увеличить максимальное количество пенициллина на 1 единицу. Прикольно. Убийца 3. Легкая броня человек. Легкая броня турианец. Интересно, а какая среди броней самая лучшая? Скорпион. Может быть, Скорпион, кстати.
Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engine.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Это не я. Что?
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Я понял, что имелось в виду.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Прикольно, ну, в принципе, это логично. Так, нормально.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Cool.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Что-то не пойму, блин.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth,
Джон какой-то странненький немножко.
became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Прикольно.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Прикол, прикол.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
No.
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we'd waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
Cool.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Плюс 2 очка. Так. Снайперские винтовки. А у меня еще не открыто даже. Офигеть. Обучение спектров. Блин, тут, конечно, и вот это прикольно. И вот это прикольно, чтобы вот это еще открывать. Уф. И вот это тоже хорошо. Я даже не знаю. Наверное, единственное. Все-таки на сложном уровне... Вот, на самом сложном уровне все-таки единственное будет нужно. Да, нужно. Так. Так, ну я, получается, что поговорил с Тали, с Эшли, с Кайденом, с Гарусом, с Рексом. Ну, то есть со всеми поговорил, в принципе, да и со всеми остальными поговорил. Так что, как бы... Пора лететь, я думаю. Знаменательный момент. Бам. Цитадель. Это огромная космическая станция, предположительно построенная давно исчезнувшей расой протеан. Является резиденцией Совета Цитадели. Притяжение создается посредством вращения его уровня. Его уровень в жилых секторах достигает комфортного значения в 1.02G, а в районе Президиума снижен до 0.3G. Жесть. Общая длина в разложенном состоянии 44,7 км, диаметр в разложенном состоянии 12,8 км. Население 13,2 миллиона, не считая хранителей. Общая масса 7,11 миллионов тонн. Громадина. Бам. Вот тебе и цитадель. Так, ну давай посмотрим. А, то есть вот тут ничего больше нет, да? Хлобысь. Туманность. Туманность змея. То есть получается еще дальше. Это туманность змея. Вдова и цитадель. Офигеть. Такая вложенность жесткая. Что-то я уже не помню такого. Феррес, Наверия. Археологическая площадка Лиары. Астероид X57. Ро Аргус. Сигма Близнецов. Гамма Аида. Скопление Войджера. Предел Кеплера. Это Хокинга. Туманность Армстронга. Где Солнечная система. Так, археологическая площадка Лиары. Ну что, я думаю, что сюда просто летим. О, смотри. Так, это получается... Что это? Ну вот этот... А, стоп. Млечный путь. Это галактика. Что? А, ну мы только в условиях Млечного пути. Вот. То есть тут какие-то туманности своего рода есть. Скопление звезд. Давай. Тау Артемиды. Пускай. Вот в Тау Артемиды у нас есть несколько своего рода солнечных систем, я так понимаю, ну. Кнос, Афины, Македония, Спарта. А в какой находится Ляра? Я что-то не помню. Кнос, может быть, отправиться в другую систему, да? И, соответственно, там мы уже выбираем планету. Ну, это круто, конечно. Бам! Вот тебе и Солнечная система. Арханес, Закрас, Терум, Армения. Все, да? Арханес, например. Арханес – водородно-гелевый газовый гигант небольших размеров. Планета представляет собой удобный перевалочный пункт для кораблей, перевозящих переработанные материалы из Терума. Помимо сильного магнитного поля, пригодного для разрядки двигателей, на Арханесе имеется автоматизированная инфраструктура для переработки гелия-3. На многочисленных ледяных спутниках планеты расположены комплексы по добыче дейтерия. Орбитальный период 472 земных лет. Жесть. Радиус 14,5 тысяч километров. Продолжительность суток 16,2 земных часа. Разведать. Обнаружено место рождения газа. В результате сканирования этого газового гиганта была обнаружена высокая концентрация азота. Это все, да? Больше мы тут ничего не можем сделать. Окей, пошли дальше. Закрас. Закрас, лишенная водоемов планета, азотно-метановая атмосфера, которая содержит следы углерода. Поверхность состоит в основном из льда и полужидкой углеводородной массы. Большая часть поверхности не обладает достаточной плотностью, чтобы выдержать массу космического корабля. В случае необходимости приземления рекомендуется использовать челноки, либо держать в включенном поле эффекта массы корабля. Орбитальный период 33,9 земных лет. Радиус 4500 километров. Продолжительность суток 45,6 земных часов. Атмосферное давление 0,4 земного. Температура поверхности минус 71 градус по Цельсию. Тяготение на поверхность 0,4 G. Терум. Опа, тут можно приземлиться, кстати. Сейчас, погоди. Терум пока оставим. Фест. Фест – небольшая, лишенная водоемов планета, сохранившая остатки атмосферы, содержащей двуокись углерода и ксенон. Поверхность, температура которой чрезвычайно высока, состоит в основном из серы и различных силикатов. Эта пустынная планета не представляет собой интереса. Орбитальный период 0,3 земных лет, радиус 4200, продолжительность суток 57 земных часов, так медленно. Жесть. Атмосферное давление 0,27 земного. Температура поверхности 551 градус Цельсия. Что? Тяготение на поверхности 0,63 G. Армения. Ого. Армения, лишенная водоемов планета, необычайно тонкий атмосферный слой, который содержит криптон и ксенон. Поверхность состоит из кварца и залежей углеродистых соединений. Первый зонд, облетевший планету, зарегистрировал в районе экватора выпуклости рельеф удивительно правильной формы. В результате подробного исследования на поверхности были обнаружены миллионы аккуратных гробниц, уходящих на несколько метров под землю, оставленные давно вымершей расой космических исследователей, именуемых Зиов. Представители многих университетов землян изъявили желание провести археологические раскопки. Тем не менее, Совет объявил о неприкосновенности мест захоронений. Судьи пытаются разрешить вопрос уже около 10 лет. Орбитальный период 151 земной год, радиус 6 километров тысяч, продолжительность суток 57,8 земных часов, атмосферное давление 0,18 земного, температура минус 168, тяготение 0,8 G. Ну что ж, Терум остается у нас только. На Солнце нельзя? На звезду. Терум – удаленная, процветающая индустриальная планета, принадлежащая Альянсу систем. Большое количество залежей металлических руд стало причиной промышленного роста на Земле. Высокое содержание в пробах следов веществ, структурную основу которых составляют кремний, свидетельствует о том, что Терум когда-то был более обитаем, чем сейчас. Вероятно, это объясняет факт наличия на поверхности большого количества протеанских руин, основная часть которых разграблена горнодобывающими корпорациями. Год основания колонии 2167, население 34 тысячи, столица Новый Екатеринбург. Вот тогда-ся. Орбитальный период 6,4 земных лет, радиус 6700 километров, по-моему, приближен к земной, получается. Продолжительность суток 28 земных часов. Жесть. Атмосферное давление 0,68 земного. Температура поверхности 59 градусов. Тяготение на поверхности 1,12 G. То есть тут только температура такая, чуть повыше. Приземлиться. Рекс плюс Гариус. Вакариан. Что значит посмотреть отряд? Ага. Я понял. Подтвердить. Окей. Бах.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Прикол. Так, а как там выйти на кул, чтобы паркуйте его на ровной местности? А почему без шлема? Ох, кстати, давай смотри. Так, давай штурмовые винтовки вкачаем ему. Рексу вкачаем тяжелую броню плюс щит, усиление. Так, ну, блять, а я не понял. Вы чё? Спасибо. А, тут закрыто. Так, сесть в Маяка. На пробел тоже? Нет. Стоп. Это на X менять можно, да? Жесть. А, вот, тут есть такая карта, отлично. Перерабатывающий завод. Надо привыкнуть, что управлять можно просто нажать кнопку вперед плюс мышкой. А, еще точно, еще полеты тут нельзя, да-да. Охуеть. Что? Да. Еще и на shift можно ускоряться, офигеть. А что же тут? Так, ну давай попробуем выйти. Сохранюсь. А может быть это тут что-то... Да, ну ладно, хорошо. Ну вот, смотри. Так, хорошо. Что там такое? Мне кажется, надо лучше на нем штурмануть как следует. А чё? А тут можно пройти? Может быть, тут что-то типа... Есть что-то, что можно взорвать и тем самым попасть... Смотри. Или вот тут еще можно. О, так это что-то, да? Откис. Ну тогда пошли за этим. Не можем мы так. Тогда придется на майке. Блин, никак не могу привыкнуть к этому управлению. Оно такое необычное. Ёп твою мать. Пожалуйста, двигайся. Улетел. Ой. Так, хорошо, уже какие-то вторые уровни оружка. Она как винтовка может работать.
Patching you up.
Вроде бы ничего не, да? Получается. Ой, отходи. Ух ты, ебать. Как же уровень легко набирается с этим, блин, классическим уровнем. Ну, возможно, стоило, конечно, легендарно, но что есть, то и есть. Колосс. Твою. Нихера себе. Так, ну мы почти добрались до конца, да? Мне кажется, все. Так, у нас открылась еще дорога до рудника. Ладно, я думаю, хватит на сегодня. Лучше завтра продолжим с этим места. Ой, все. Сохранюсь еще разок тут. Вот так. Бам и бам. Что ж, это было круто. Мне прям понравилось. Круто было. Всем спасибо за просмотр и всем пока.